Yo, no more. First in the house. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I had a good time yesterday. I worked and then hung out playing some video games with my friend. And when I finished, I thought about streaming. And honestly, I was tired to a point where my eyes were like more comfortable closed than open. And like I knew I could have stayed up, but it's like, nah, I'll fall asleep if I do, or I'll only do like at most an hour. So I just went straight to bed. Whoa, we got the Moltres! Damn, I was excited for the Espeon too. Joshua in the house. How you doing tonight, Joshua? What do you guys think? Moltres or Espeon? I mean, we gotta do the Moltres, right? It's gonna be good. The one time I am provided a good Espeon. First thought in the chat, what do you guys think? Espeon, Moltres? You gotta do it. Ah, I knew it. Ah. Atrocious. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? I know, I bet that the Espeon was really good, but I also bet the Espeon would have died to Ominous Wind. Bidululu, welcome. Alright, sounds good, Christian. No, Joshua, I can only run one legendary under 600, which would be a Reggie, a dog, a Lake Trio, or a Burr. And the one we, as a community, choose would go into that favorite slot. So on the screen you see Moltres. If I switch that to Raikou, for example, I wouldn't have been able to choose Moltres. I would only be able to choose it if it was a Raikou. hate that we're gonna win this. I wanted him to kill me. I wanted him to kill me just so I could move on. I mean, technically I could just full send it. Welcome, Caffeinated Bee. Not technically early. Anything before this start time would be considered early, except for Sundays. Sundays I can start at 8. Sometimes. Not every Sunday, but sometimes. Weekdays it's typically the 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Friday and Saturday is usually 1 hour later. It would only be earlier than this if I have the day off. Still sad about Lucy, yeah. Another one. Stab Peck? Sure. Has a lot of health. I would honestly hate if this went past the Suicune that had Dragon Rage that made it to the Gym Gauntlet. If this thing makes it to the Gym Gauntlet, I'd be seriously reevaluating my... Oh my god, I want a speed tie to survive. Team does not want me to lose. Yo, Miss LeBear, how you doing tonight? You've got a horrible legendary. Who will somehow beat the gym. Team Bidoof with more speed. easy dungeon. Thing just doesn't want to die. The opponents don't see rolls, even though I'm at 2 HP. Okay, there we go. Finally. I thought it was my Hydro Pump into Dove Trio. Wing attack. Let's see what the Espeon was, because I bet it was good. Oh my gosh, it was good. If it had Swarm, if it had no special attacks, Spatial Rend at 50, 57. Yeah, unfortunately I still would have had to pivot. Huge power would have killed this. Oh well, dead file. I was just pushing the needle. Just pushing that needle as far as it would go. So I figured I'd give the Moltres one more chance. A lot of the legendaries I tend to give 2 or more. I figured I should give Moltres a second chance. Because it was only bad because it had no speed. If it had speed, it actually, I could have done something with it. as good of a typing as Registeel is, we've given it multiple tries. Many have had really bad stats or really bad moves, and the reality is, defensively, the typing is really good, but offensively, you don't really get much advantage out of stab, if you even get it at all. So something like Raikou or Suicune, something that if given stab would really set it up, given that A, there's more stab moves, like there's not a lot of steel type moves, or at least good steel type moves. Technically, this is a runner. Its nature is really bad, but it's average speed, average special attack. Regice would be an interesting one. We haven't ever had that as a legendary before. And I'm not opposed to Registeel, I was just speaking of the truth of its circumstances. We did see the Lucario. We were 15 speed and was able to outrun it, so I want to find all pivots first while we're fast, before we catch a slow Pokemon that can't scout. Ooh. Slow start. He has a second ability. I get that, Joshua. It's also a valid point to not catch a slow Pokemon, or risk the catch of a slow Pokemon before scouting. If there is a second ability, we'll probably catch that. Haven't had a good Gator run in a while. Honestly, most of our good runs have been lower BST. The level 6 with slow start. Scouted a little bit. The reason I'm not scouting the Alligator for its moves is because if we hit a critical hit with anything, we one-shot. So the only way I would have been able to scout is if I had kept Leer, but I didn't keep Leer in case there was no Pokemon to pivot to. I don't want to cause this Pokemon to struggle on the first trainer. Yeah, it's a delicate balance. You can only do so much, but you can't do so little. Right, like if I just caught the Lucario without considering everything, I could have really been myself later. Five Lucario is probably better, unless he gets his first move at 7. First move at 6. Oh. I'll give a little bit more time to Alligator. I don't think it has a second ability, but I only saw it like 2 or 3 times. Maybe Lucario gets a good move at 6. The 5% spawn, so it'll take some time to find. But if it gets a new move at 6 that allows it to burst the first trainer, it could be considered. But if not, like I can't justify that pivot without coverage. I'm gonna just assume he doesn't have a second ability. It is 455 on Baynet. I think I'd rather stick with Gorbis because we'll get another level or 2 and make it easier to scout the future Pokemon. Like we'll be good speed. Okay. It's not a great move, but it is coverage. I hope he didn't get rid of Supersonic. That's the other coverage he has. Or a hair below average speed. Which the typing might be able to compensate for. Has solid health, good defenses, physical attacker. It's not horrible. I think I still would look to see what my last 9 options are, but those 9 options aren't anything. We might full send it instead of Copium. When you intimidate to start, that's rough. Oof. Fusion for the win. Hey, thanks for the help. Crit? Right, pull through. Yeah, 19 speed, 24 attack. I mean, he's strong. He's got good health, good defenses. Feels not bad. Vaporeon's not bad. Reaper Cloth for Dusclops. Empoleon, oh my gosh, dude, the water types in this path right here. Wish they were spread out. I would have loved to catch each one of them. This file went from to ooh, mad quick. Facts. I know it can be tedious to check every single pivot, but that opportunity could have been anywhere. Didn't have to be just right there. And if I didn't scout, I would have known. I know you guys know that, but sometimes new people come by. Wow! Uh-oh. This thing is tanky and at a really good speed for scouting, so I'm not gonna pivot until I know exactly what I want to pivot to. Even though I really like Empoleon, that Tentacruel was tempting. It is definitely a challenge most times, that's for sure. That was a crit. It might have been sniper. That crit did 6 versus his base is 2. Still leaning towards Tentacle, honestly. Obviously, I'm gonna scout the Empoleon first before I catch Tentacle. Thoughts in the chat. Tentacruel, Vaporeon, and Empoleon. There is one more. The fact that 3 of them are good kind of makes me think the last one might also be good. It has Stab, it has Shadow Ball, it has a high special attack. That's the 4th one. Dude, only the attack and speed were switched. I could have ran it. It's okay, we have a backup in Aerodactyl. Oh no! Shell armor is cool, but no offense. No other ability. He wasn't bad. He did have a second ability. I did see that he had a second ability. That was known. Cross, Frog Chop. That's it. So we got 2 physical moves and that's it. Three stab physical moves and that's it. That's not armor. Absorb poison thing. He had great moves, but just not enough speed. 2 charm, physical attacker. Yeah. I had a feeling he wasn't good. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was a catfish file. Bunch of scam artists. Ooh. Reckless is not useful. Minus speed is not helping. But it's not holding us back per se. It's not bad though. And 2 could be a pivot. It needed a minus attack. You never want minus defense. It would be minus attack plus special defense or plus special attack to give us more offense. Slowbro could be a runner. Yo, Camo in the house. How you doing tonight? Saw in another stream. Was it Quartz or what's the other guy's name? Omega? Omega, yeah. I mean, he's a good streamer, but I wish he didn't just constantly talk to Twitch only. Lately he's been a lot better at talking to YouTube as well. Yo, it's Rumble Man, long time no see. How you doing? Doing well, thank you for asking. You know what's crazy, Camo? Omega lived in the same state that I did. All the way up north in Rhode Island. Before switching over to other lines this morning. Yeah, he just moved over to Cali, but the fact that like he was in Rhode Island a few years ago when I was in Rhode Island, it's crazy how small of a world it is. Like, I lived one town over at one point. When he was up, but he was only on Twitch at that time, and I was not a Twitch user, so I didn't even know he existed. the level 5 is faster, but that doesn't guarantee it's fast. I would have needed to see the level 3 show that it's 10 speed by trapping us, and I would have felt comfortable that it's at least average. But I want to say it's 8 speed at level 3, 12 at level 5. Yeah, it's so far been chalk files as of right now. Tonight, nothing has really shown value. We've seen Pokemon, but no value in Pokemon. I wouldn't mind Heat Wave Mold Breaker Executor, but prefer to get the higher level than the lower level. It does get 4 level up moves. Typing is not the best. We are grabbing the Executor, correct. I'm just trying to not get a low level if possible. Like I said, come on. Yeah, the spawn rate for it, unfortunately, is 30% level 3, 5% level 5. If he ever outspeeds and does more than 4 damage, I'm just gonna catch it. It's too tedious for a Pokemon I don't really care about. Good miss. All this before scouting the other 5%. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna catch the next level 3 that outspeeds us. Of course it has an admin nature. The other 5%. At least it spawned immediately. That's a nice blessing. Ooh, but we get the level 6 Mothman. Color change. Oh well. Okay. It's just to get to the next area. Yeah, that'll do. I didn't realize it in the moment, but the ancient power turned us into a rock type, making rock boom stab. I didn't think of it in the moment because I'm just not used to running this ability. Before we scout, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Two more here. Where are they at? Oof. I mean, Shogun could be a copium. Two more over here. There's nothing over here. We'll catch Shogun and then it's just not feasible. We'll do copium. Ooh. It's a strong special attacker. No is super effective, but that's definitely an option. I feel like it's not because we don't think Rapidash is good, we don't run it a lot. It's just that we don't find it a lot. It's like a low spawn. But when it does spawn, it tends to do alright. It's not always a runner, but it tends to do alright. No, the Rapidash I think is actually pretty good. There's one more here. It had Shockwave, and then it did damage to itself. It did probably about 20% health damage to itself, so I think its attack-defense ratio is kind of bad. Though I do think it's more of a special attacker, if anything. There is no way to tell what speed it is, which could also be another factor. So this last spawn is the mono level 8. Oh my gosh. I accidentally clicked. That's the mono level 8. Yeah, so we'll do Rapidash first, and then if we can't justify it, we'll do Shogun. If it's not viable, we'll do Copium. If Copium is horrible, no, I guess we jump off the tower or something. I might honestly close the emulator and restart it. If this file is also a dead one, see if we can restart the randomizer, give it a fresh start. Ooh. It's starting to be a good moveset right now. balanced above average, but it's very low health and very low speed. It gets a plus speed nature if it's flinched, which technically being slow gives it more chances of being flinched. But this is really bad. Do I consider Quillfish? Probably not. Ooh, that hurt. Alright chat, it's up to you. Quillfish or Shelgon? Quillfish is an underdog. Shelgon is an NFE. We know Quillfish has average or above average speed. We don't know the speed on Shelgon. Who is also the lowest spawn rate, which I believe is 15%. I forgot to buy more Pokeballs, so that was very risky. Huh. I mean, if it evolves into a physical attacker, it has the movesets in the nature. It's slow, but do we go for Copium or do we run it? It has Fighting Ghost, which covers everything. But we could do Copium. Regardless, I need Pokeballs for Destiny Bond and whatnot, so buy Pokeballs anyways, but will the speed prevent us from getting to 50? Maybe, honestly, but we could get like agility or something. Up to you guys. It's still early in the night. I don't have work tomorrow. I was supposed to not have work yesterday, but ended up, or today, rather. Yeah, I was supposed to not have work today, but ended up switching Thursday to Friday. Full 7. Watching the other streamers, I see people running slower Pokemon more than I do. And I wouldn't say they do bad with it. I wouldn't say it wins, but Mist cannot lower our stats. Pretty much like a guard stat. Alright, onto the tower. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need it. The 5s are gonna be easy. It's the top floor that I'm worried about. Good 4 hit. Oh, of course it's the level 9 to spawn. It's the 5% spawn. Big XP right there, nice. Okay, new move. Needle Arm. Do I like Dynamic Punch for, like, in RNG, hope for the best? Because, I mean, technically, Double Slap can be stronger than Shadow Punch and Double Kick if it hits 5 times, right? Like, Metapod only died because I hit 5 times. Or, no, I hit 4 times, so I could have killed it with Shadow Punch. I think if I'm gonna risk an RNG move, I'd rather risk Dynamic Punch though. Because it's not just about the accuracy with Double Slap, it's about how many times it hits. Good crit. I was worried he might live on that one. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. He's gonna knock out that turn. No! Oh my god, I made the right play too. Landing Dynamic Punch and getting the confusion. I needed him to knock himself out so I could survive the Doom Desire. It was a physical Kingdra too. Psycho Cut for no contact, Aerial Ace at level up. Or, right as we were evolving, we would have gotten Aerial Ace. Zams. I made the right play, so I'm not upset. Like, I healed on the right turn. Yes, I could have found myself a little bit higher, but it always would have been a risk regardless. Any turn to heal is always a risk. I actually thought he was a runner. Wow. Calm Mind, Ice Beam, Silver Wind, Psychic, Weather Ball, Stab, Sludge Bomb, Muddy Water. Oh my god, this guy was a... Yo, Lord Wolfgang in the house. How you doing tonight? Tropius! Better you? Wait, wrong account. Better. Nice. How you doing tonight, Lord Wolfgang? Oh, you're so right. I meant to do that. My bad. Gonna dial in the settings? Hell yeah. 3D print some golf tees. That'd be sick. Ooh. Alakazam is a little bit of an underdog for two reasons. He's only 490 BST, and he doesn't get any level up moves until level 16. So if he doesn't start with a good moveset, he kind of struggles. But he could be fun. Definitely could be fun. Hippowdon, kind of opposite scenario. He's a higher BST. He's 525, right? And he's good typing, but he only gets 9 level up moves. So instead of getting like, I think it's 12 level up moves on Alakazam, and it starts a little late, it's not a lot of level up moves, but it's a higher BST. Make some Zelda masks with it, that'd be sick. What do you guys think? Alakazam or Hippowdon? Hippo kind of a vibe. Yo, Blue X, how you doing tonight? Doing well, doing well. What do you think, Blue X? You could be the deciding factor. Hippo or Zam? Because right now the vote is 1-1. Oh, Matthew Scholl's in the house. Hippo. Hippo has EQ. Race is interesting. IHP, above average speed, a hair above average special attack. It's not bad. Trace is interesting though. Because yes, there are bad abilities to trace, but there's not as many bad abilities as neutral to good abilities. So there's always a risk, but the odds are lower than like what's conceived. Like moves could definitely be better for sure. That being said, the moveset it has probably would have knocked out the Alakazam. Has two super effective moves and a very strong special attack to go with the strong special stat. So even though Alakazam might have been good, I don't think it would have been good enough to beat this out on. Pivot. Ampharos not be paralyzed. Gyarados, Liquid Ooze. The high HP makes up for the low defenses on this thing. Looks like it worked, yeah. Hoping to see a second ability on either of them, but the fact that both the 5 on Gyarados and the 6 on Ampharos are not even once trapping me makes me think that they're either like barely average speed or they're below average speed. Because like yeah, we're 16, but technically like level 5s and 6s can definitely be 16. It's not impossible. And if they're also 16, then that speed tie can trap us in the grass. Volt Absorb Gyarados, I was hoping. Water Veil. Not be burned. It's just good to know what Pokemon have Aftermath, so that's good information. Garchomp with White Smoke cannot have any of its stats dropped. That's crazy. And Compound Eyes? Oh my gosh. Yo, he's cooking. I need to get a Shelgon evolution file, this file, into Garchomp. That's a Mon right there. Other than the illegal Garchomp, I'm not really seeing anything I want to switch off to. And that's the last one. Break the rules one time, run Garchomp, and then it's the worst Pokemon ever. That would be my luck. So Magma Armor keeps it from getting frozen. Not as good as Liquid Ooze in my opinion. It's a little risky to scout moves. Be slow. Because I just cut my speed in half. 4, right? So I went down to 12 and I was still faster at 12 speed. Yeah, I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a risk. Damn it. He also got Water Spout, crazy. And Lava Plume. He had no offense. Water Spout, and he had Lava Plume too! And Charge Beam on Move Relearner. Good moveset, but too slow. Yeah, I should have just trusted my gut that they were slow and not runners. There are no pivots. Ice Beam on that special attacker is crazy. Flash Cannon, Dark Void, Hydro Pump, Dragon Range. Oh, the Copium pivot was definitely the runner. He only had 2 special attacks. Nah, he was not the runner. He only had 2 special attacks. What about Paddle? Smog, Psychic. Yeah. And the Zam. Thick Fat, but more bulk than offense. Stabs and Headbutt, but no physical. Damn. I forgot to check the Garchomp, my bad. I mean, I wasn't running it anyways. Ooh. No! Bruh. They forgot to put the gun on this tank. What is a tank if it can't shoot? A metal box. Or rather, a metal coffin. The bro. No Pokeball this round. It would be really cool to have a Trace Pokemon with Stab in the event that we got like adaptability through Trace. I know I can't ever find one in the grass just owning adaptability, but I'll steal it for a round or two. I would still enjoy that. A Bulldozer. Even a Bulldozer's got got some offensive power. Should have reflected. Good flinch. I had to make sure he didn't steal all of my PP on the moves that could hit him. Discharge. It's not a special attacker though. Not anymore. 13 offense at level 8 is so bad. This thing is all tank in full annoyance. I will hate versing this thing. I probably will need setup to knock this out in one shot with super effective. Or I would need a strong special attacker with like Aura Sphere, Thunderbolt. Because special defense is average. Its HP and defense are high. Matthew, he was talking about the machine, not the move. He was talking about a bulldozer, a metal box with no gun, or a tank with no gun. The move, bulldoze, is not in Generation 4, it's in Generation 5. There was a slow bro in the other area, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it would have stat those, gotcha. Nope, in this gen it's magnitude and earthquake and boomerang and dig. They're Gyarados, interesting. Wow, 3 Pokemon over here. Slowbro, Donphin, and Gyarados. I'm hoping for tomorrow morning, like early morning before it gets hot. Because it'll take a while for it to cool off. If it's going to be hotter than it was today. Whatever this last move is on Slowbro is what it loses at level 6. Power Swap. No, I didn't want to run. Damn it. Abs Ivy. Huh. I want to scout the Donphan first. That could be a runner. This Lapras is pretty tanky, so I'm hoping its offense is not that bad, but it's not looking too good. I'm gonna say if at best it's a average special attacker, more on the bulky side. Dark Pulse. It's 6. That's good. He has one more move that we would have at level 5. Feather Ball. Feather Ball. Rock Wrecker. Dark Pulse. I leave it up to you guys. Donphan or Slowbro. Slowbro is 490 BST with, I think, 11 or 12 level up moves. Donphan is 500 with only 10 level up moves. He has no defense. The minus special attack, the minus speed doesn't kill it. It's low health, low defense. It doesn't kill it though. It's still a hair above average speed. Definitely doesn't help. But I guess it makes it so that it can still use stab, dive effectively. It removes any status condition in the sun. It's very strong. It's a lot stronger than I was calculating in my head. I was trying to do a mental calc. I don't hate it. I'm a little worried about something like Sucker Punch. Ooh, my controller just died. 1 second. It's funny, like right before it died, I was actually putting my charger to it. .26 special attack, 21 speed. Only 22 health. That's low even for level 5. Uh-oh. We also have Detect. If we want to scout, we could find out movesets. What do you guys think? Full send or scout? Let her rip. Stab side beam can carry for a while. 20 PP, 97.5 base power after stab. On a strong special attacker. Yeah, because we don't have the minus attack. It's a hair below average attack, but it's still a good move. Dive can definitely help in some difficult type matchups. Yep, just need to outspeed, which for the early game we definitely will be. They have to be above average speed at the lower levels that they are in order to be higher. Focus Punch. Dive technically covers for steel types except for Dialga and Empoleon. I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather keep Detect. It can cover for like Dive and Sky Attack and things like that. Going to be speedy for now. Yeah, no, his speed is still a hair above average even with the nature. The nature's not slowing him down too much. But it will cause a couple scenarios where Pokemon can outspeed, higher BST specifically. I'm happy with the plus special attack though. That's going to be very helpful. All right, here we go. You didn't like your own ability, buddy? He has half Bane attack. Yo, that's scary. I'm glad he clicked Sharpen and not just went straight for the attack. I could have clicked that away, so well. Okay, new move right here. Double kick. It is a steel type coverage that's better than Focus Punch. It's not bad. I think we take it. It also helps on like dark types, because Psybeam is great until we encounter a dark type, and once once we click dive, like, we're just at the mercy of whatever happens. Whoa. Dragon Pulse, Earthquake, Karate Chop, no Tri-Attack, no Mud Bomb. Special defensive tank, dude. Ooh, Levitate, Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, 0 offense. No guard, Zap Cannon. Turn. No Oko move, sad. Poison Point, Dawn Fan, Special Attacker, Parablast, Mud Bomb, Tri-Attack, Shock, Nasty Plot, Needle Arm, Bounce, Spatial Range, Lovely Kiss. Speaking of no guard Zap Cannon, that will be the ability for, I believe it's Mega Raichu Y has no guard, and then Mega Raichu's Z has, what's it called? Electric Terrain. Yeah, Normalized destroyed it. I mean, so did the nature, but... Okay, nice. We get to pivot. I don't think we're reversing a ghost type, so we would have been able to verse it regardless. I wasn't too worried about rival, but it'd be nice to get a viable Pokemon. And it is an Ultra Ball, giving us a better chance to catch it. Bro. What? Oh my god, he had water absorb as a main ability. We just got cuffed. Scrappy. A little bit slow. Good moveset though. Ooh, late copium, very slow. Holy stuff. This guy's got some special attack on him. I wish my runners were this strong. Good ability for its typing too. Super potion. Little guy is a killer. They're trying to hold him back by giving him adamant nature. But honestly, if this thing had, what is it? Timid or Jolly? Whatever is minus speed, minus attack plus speed, would have been average speed and strong. Would have just been a glass cannon. A baby glass cannon. Sadly, his evolution chart's not that good. I mean, there's a couple good ones, right? Like Fortress, Skarmory, maybe Huge Power Mawile. Magneton, I think, can evolve into what's it called? Magneton can evolve into Metagross. And being that it's level 32 for its evolution, you'd only have to go like 6 to 8 levels for its next evolution if you do get a second tier. He would have... the only way to do it though was with a plus speed. He's just unfortunately not going to be fast enough. Modest is plus special attack minus attack. My statement was plus speed minus attack. Oh my god, he threw by clicking Aeroblast. Let's go. Wow, if I had gone with the Oddish, I could have clicked transform on the Dialga and had a Dialga versus Dialga fight. 22 special attack at 7 is crazy. With a minus special attack nature. Bill Fay, how you doing tonight? Sorry I didn't express that a moment ago. It's good to have you back, Bill Fay. It's been a minute. Yeah, because it'd be 17 speed right now with plus speed nature and 19 at level 8. So it would still be a hair below average, but be manageable. What is this, the baby run? Just a bunch of babies in the grass. Oh, that's not a baby. Hello. Yeah, I think I just catch him right away. But is he slow? Sorry, Aaron. Yeah, he's slow. All Mind is cool, but he needed his speed and attack to be switched. Everyone is slow today. We're not finding any strong, fast Pokemon. We found a couple fast Pokemon, but they're not strong. I go with the Victory Bell. The ability is useless as well. I don't even think Speed Boost would have saved it. You have to be like 10 speed minimum. Like, it's okay to be slow with Speed Boost, but you can't be too slow. Then you just don't get, the boost doesn't actually boost that much. Come on, Victory Bell, where are you at? Oh, he's using a negative priority. For a second I was like, there's no way he's slower than me. No, he's using negative priority. On paper it looks fine, but it really isn't. Two move types. So it doesn't have anything for flying types. It can get through the first trainer possibly, and will allow us to scout the last 5%. It's better than nothing. Better than the Beanstalk. You can also scout Zam with it too. Excited for something. For nothing. Oh my. Would consider it, but yeah, if he only has Sludge, it's not even worth. Like, yeah, it could be an underdog. I have seen a good Hypno before. His stats were just perfect. And it is strong. It's fast and strong. There it is again. Show me your other move, buddy. Thunder. It can't hit Steelix, though. New move at 7 if we beat the rival. I guess we could consider it. Oh wait, no, we already beat the rival. What am I... right? I don't know, we've been scouting for so long. Did we already beat the rival? I think we did. If we already beat the rival, then we take it to the first trainer. So if the first Pokemon is Steelix, it can't hit it. Can't hit any Volt Absorb Steel types in general. Whizzle is the last one. And I think we stick with Victory Bell. Like, yeah, Hypno could be interesting. This is definitely the safer option. It has Stab. Oh, get me out of the fight, man. What is that? Double hit, nice. Hit yourself. Alright, first one down. Oh God, dude, what is this matchup? Dude, that is some odds that I decide that this would be the better moveset, and it just decides to give me the worst combo to verse. You gotta hit your last one, buddy. I need the confusion. Yeah. It's gonna be game. Oh lordy. Wrong play, buddy. Oof. Whoops. Yeah. I should. Wouldn't have been a runner, but he definitely would have gotten past that first fight. Oof. 0 offense download with Dark Pulse. Bruh. Be a runner, please. Alright, that's a runner. Hell yeah, that's a runner. Modest nature. Carpe diem. And it's gonna get a lot of XP off of the rival. Because it's versing a happening. Stab headbutt. That was a 5% spawn. I kind of hope one of the items we get is a rare candy, because it would definitely help us get positioning well. I wouldn't use it before the rival, I'd probably use it after the rival. Run! 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 Alright, alright. Nice. It's nothing I could do about that. White smoke is cool, but he would have been a special attacker with the modest nature, but Still wasn't that strong. Oh man, there was a flash fire at Polion with charge beam. Ominous wind. Didn't have a lot of attacks though. It's kind of limited. No worries, on to the next. Ooh, Vape. Speed boost Vape, it's pretty fast. Her speed boost could actually work, as it is a physical attacker. Achilles heel has one move. It's not perfect, but you don't hate it, you just hate its moveset. There's a fast Blackguard. We do have Meditate, but I would say Curse is better. The defense boost would be valuable. I would probably get rid of Meditate before Curse. Because in that sense, it's practically a bulk up. Or I could pivot. I mean, it's not a perfect Pokemon because if it doesn't get any attacking move in the first 3 level up moves, then it doesn't have anything besides Mega Horn for the gym. And I'd say first 3 level up moves, but it's really first 2 level up moves because you need to have at minimum 11 PP for the tower if you skip all optional fights. And we only have 10. So unfortunately, I kind of think we're mandated to pivot just because of the circumstances. Manectric could be an underdog. Potty. Right now there are 2 underdog pivots. Manetric is 475. Tauros is 480. And we found the 5% immediately. Hell yeah. Thank you for saving me a headache. I could verse the rival with this. I'm versing a Skuntank, which means I have neutral offense with Mega Horn. And I would get to level 8 to find out the level up move. He has Thunderbolt, he one-shots me. I think I just run Vaporeon for the rival. I think it's the safer bet. I would also be interested in scouting Tauros, but that can also be dangerous. We're allowed to use Milk Drink against the rival. We can curse up, we can get a speed boost, and be faster than it. Like I can curse, Milk Drink, curse, get myself into this position where I'm bulky, strong, and full health and faster. Oh, and it has slow start? Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, GG. Praise. Got Dragon Breath, that would have been cool. Would have actually been better if the rival had Truant instead of Slow Start. Would have had a chance. Snubbull would not evolve into Snorlax. It's too low of a BST. Gramble is only 410. Yo. Okay, let's find a pivot quickly and efficiently without dying. No, not the crits! There was zero pivot. That was the pivot, ironically. Stoics could have been cool, but he had all physical moves. Ah, entire moveset. It just had Flash Cannon and Ember. Seed Flare. Ooh. Ugly stat set. Adaptability. I got too accustomed to having runners after what, like 2 full weeks of just every stream having a great Pokemon in it. Whoa. Whoa. This looks like huge power plus tinted lens. This thing is crazy. 26 attack at level 5. That's gotta be like 210, 230. Yeah, 210 to 215, I'd say. Glass Cannon. it's still a hair below average speed, even with the plus speed nature. And like that's just going to be a bigger gap the farther it goes. Nature probably only gets it to 18 speed at level 8, not 19 or 20. It does have stab. Or I pivot? Why do they keep doing this to me just to kill me in the grass? Kaizo gods are cruel, man. The devil on my shoulder is telling me to full send this. Now see, this would have been a cool Pokemon for speed boost. There was a Kangrowth in the first area. 535 BST is quite good. I know some people don't like grass types, but our success with grass types is up there. What do you guys think? Clefable or Tangrowth? Done with 5% immediately. Nice. 2 files in a row. If it runs, it's my type. Thoughts in the chat, Kangrowth or Clefable? Once we beat the rival, I think I'll finish the scouting, because we'll be a little higher level, be a little safer. Because there are 2 Pokemon we have not seen yet. But I don't want to risk it any more than I already have. I think I die right here. Nope. Okay, it didn't trap me. Nice. Stab Tinted Lens is always good. And we have superpower to like cover the rock steel types. Please break through. Okay. Nice. And then there's the other likelihood that the rival just one-shots us because we're not going to outspeed it and we're very frail. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the next level up to speed we'll get a +2. So we'll be 18 speed at level 8. Whoops. Joshuba. My bad. Now that we're 16 speed, the scouting shouldn't be so hard. Sorry, one Pokemon left. I forgot I saw the third one already. You're in the Marines, you'll take Joshuba. I don't know what that means. I don't see the connection. Untail is the last. I mean, you guys wanted to see Clefable run, so we'll take Clefable to the next area. I could do Tangrowth, but people mess up your name. Arceus. And a Lugia, oh my gosh. Good confusion. Speed tie. Hey, I'll take it. That's really good level ups for and a protein for the Clefable if we full send it, but the level ups allow us much easier access on scouting the next area. We won't be so slow. I was worried about looking at the level 9s with something that's under 20 speed. Firestone. Goat milk. Good find. We are also out of Dragon Rage range. Makes scouting less scary. Meganium. Honestly, like Clefable more. Go with Flow from State Farm, is that what you're saying? No, Flow from Progressive. I'm sorry, Flow from Progressive. Grumpig is the last. So it's Kangaskhan, Meganium, Tangrowth. And if we got Return as a TM, Return on this thing would go crazy. 102 base power, stab, tinted lens. Not very effective because Tinted Lens doubles not very effective moves. So this would be neutral. So Dizzy Punch will be neutral on everything except ×4, like Aggron. And then it'll still do 0 on ghost types. John, welcome back. We've gotten far. Not yet tonight, but we have gotten to Kanto a couple times. Alright, here we go. Time for the dungeon. No! Right, 8 Pokemon on this floor. I have, sorry, 7 Pokemon on this floor. I have 8 Dizzy Punches, so we should be good. Oh, I spoke too soon. All 4 of our moves are contacts. Do I have a Burn Heal? I have a Freeze. Yeah, that's gonna be game. We are so strong that even cutting our attack in half, we're still average offense. Take a lot more damage. Oof. Not to know. The Typhlosion. That's a miss. Come on, miss. Miss, miss, please. Ah, he high rolled. I did the calc, and in the other one was doing 12. Secret Power was the only other move. No Rock Tomb. Yeah. Damn it, chat. He had Rock Polish. No, that was a runner. Soundproof. Ominous Wind, Tail Blow, Thunderbolt, Dragon Breath, Mud Bomb. It's like a saber bet. That's okay. This is gonna be a lucky file right here. 60-75. That tower was winnable if we didn't get burned. Oh. Yeah, that tower. I would have one-shot everything in there if I didn't get burned. Kitty cat went meow meow. the duplicate character in the lab with a Quagsire is there for the purpose of naming our Pokemon that we are given in the lab. Let's say we grabbed the Pokemon and said no to naming it, but meant to say yes. It's to give us access to somebody in that location who can rename it. Here at this channel, what we do instead is we only name the Pokemon if they beat the first gym. It's kind of like their reward for success. They have to earn it. Because I'm not going to name every single Pokemon I catch, especially if it's not even going to like be in our possession 5 minutes later. Only Kingdra sighting so far tonight was while looking at the tracker on a Pokemon who died very early. There was a very late Copium Kingdra in the second floor of the tower who was mediocre at best. Other than that, there's been no other Kingdras tonight. Ooh. I'm gonna catch it anyways. The crits, dude. Either no speed or no offense. Like, you get both. What do you guys think? Honchkrow or Armaldo? Armaldo is 495 and gets, I think, 11 level up moves. Honchkrow is 525, gets 4 level up moves. Or 515. You win these? Another crit, dude. On my high defense would surely save me. Ooh, pick up special attack or high attack line. Ear shot. Empty plant water style. Real quick, I just need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Alright, we're getting a Pokemon here in the lab that is a full send Pokemon. It's gonna have Volt Beam. Yo, Pokeatrix, it's been a minute. How you doing tonight? Change favorites? I mean, any suggestions? Change the Lapras. I want to give Moltres one more shot. I mean, that one was so abysmal that it just can't justify it as our attempt with Moltres. And even for how abysmal it did, it went further than other legendaries that I've obtained. I was actually impressed by how far it went. Full restore. I haven't seen one of those since I was a baby. 1967. True, Infernape's been on a low. We had it as our favorite because we were seeing so many of them. It was like Infernape run after Infernape run, and like they just consistently were good. If he boosts too many Stone Edges, double teams, if he boosts too many of them, I won't be able to hit him, even through the gravity. But the gravity is going to help us ignore a little bit of it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very glad we set that up. Because it's a 5/3, right? So it's pretty much like +2 accuracy. No worries, Pokeatric. A busy life is a good life. Football as well. Typically, our favorites would be like Empoleon, Kingdra, and then that third one tends to switch between like Snorlax, maybe Bronzong, you know, like just like top tier Pokemon typically. Crobat has also been a fave before, yeah. It's 535 BST, Poison type, has the immunity to ground. Crobat I think Crobat actually was the favorite 1 or 2 before Lapras or Infernape on one of those 2 slots. Usually I save the Lapras slot for like the chat favorite of, you know, we could do that. We could do like the first slot legendary, second slot chat favorite of the week. That'd be a cool concept. whatever Pokemon chat. Doesn't have to be unanimous, but you know, a consensus. What you guys want to hype up for the week? Could even be an underdog. Could be Sableye and Mawile for the huge power. Could be Dustbox. Gotta recreate that. I would like to make the Dustbox into a video, because that was just like, that was crazy. I just wish I was more dedicated to making content. I beat myself up every day for that. Aerodactyl, ooh. Luxray is a pivot. Pickle. Okay, he's fast. He's faster than 12 at level 3. Oh my gosh, dude. I can decide if it's a minus special attack or not on this one. I think it is. I think I catch the next one. Not the level 5, we want the level up move. Uh-oh. I mean, if it got rid of Tickle at level 5, that'd be fine. Not what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, if you lose its Calm Mind at the level up, we can't catch it at 5, we have to catch it at 3. Yeah, he loses Calm Mind, that's sad. We have to catch the 3. I'm not giving up that move. Then I could just set up on the first trainer, level 3, to make the level 6 easier with a lower level Pokemon. Come on, Lux. We need Wolfgang here to find this kitty cat. Right for her. I'm still gonna end up with a minus special attack, even though I didn't catch the last one. This one's gonna probably have it too. Let's go! Yo! Tinted lens? Bulky. It's a little low on offense, but it's a modest nature. It's a little low on offense, but it's good speed, it's good bulk, it's average HP. Calm Mind makes it work. Now, if they have Unaware, it's a little troublesome. It gets Hyper Voice at 5. I wish it was a little stronger. That's what, 12 at 5? So his face is probably like 40, 50. Get stabbed, but it'll be fine. Just need Bolt Beam, Dark Pulse, and Calm Mind. That would be a win set. Stupid auto clicker was on. Muck is next. Right. People analyze this. Okay, we break through and we win. I was worried about clicking Hyper Beam, and then he lives. 16 special attack at level 8, is that enough? He's technically a physical attacker in his base stats. That's a sad part. Right, like, if it's physical and special base were switched, it would have been 20 special attack to nature. It would have been perfect. Nah, it was calculated. Once I saw he did Thunder Punch, I knew he didn't have anything better. The Paralyzed was just classic RNG. We're bulky, we're fast, we have setup. We only have 9 more level up moves. PP up. Very nice. We got time. We can scout. I'd say this is a pretty safe mon to scout with. I have stockpile as well to be able to scout for the movesets and like go even tankier than we already are. Not only boost our special defense, but also our physical defense. There's only one more here. Now, even though we're scouting, we're not going to just make a reckless pivot to like Absol or something that doesn't show value. It lends the ability of the night. It might be nighttime, but we're wearing sunglasses. Maybe. Electrovire, wow. What's that, Thunderbolt? Yo, hold up. Let me do a calc. I want to say that was strong. That was 6 damage. We have high special defense. Luxor is too bright. 4. It did 6 damage, level 9. Oh wait, power to 95. Damage done 6. Stab resisted. Right, so special defense 7, 9, 5, 6. 16 to 25. Is that rivalry? I need to see another one. That range is too min-max, and I'd only want that higher tier. I would only want the 24 to 25. Level 9. When did even less? What a moveset, oh my gosh. You know, fighting, ground, flying, electric is the best coverage. Fighting, ground, flying, electric is the best coverage for this game. And he showed us electric, flying, ground. Damn, I wish we got our level up to 9 so I could see if it's got a move that can make it worthwhile to run at the last pivot. So it's between Luxray, Electivire, and Porygon Z. It's a tough choice. I think this will also help me calculate on the lower side. I want to say he's like, it did 16 to 23 this time, right? So I want to say he's probably about like 20. He's fast, that's the issue, right? Feel so bad. The reason I'm not pivoting just yet is because I just feel so bad saying no to Luxray. You know what I mean? It's like, this is a cool set that we have going right now, and it just needs a couple more moves. Like, imagine if it got its own Thunderbolt, and then Sketch to get the Earth Power, and then it was Electric, Dark, Ground, Calm Mind. I don't know. I mean, then again, right, I tend to run for super effective, so Tinted Lens is a little bit of a niche pick, where it does better on something like the Kingdra with Stab Dragon Pulse, where it's not going for super effective, and it's just able to take advantage of like high base power Stab. Because Tinted Lens just makes it neutral. It's not like it's adaptability or technician or let's see. Yes. What do you think, Camo? I'm a little unhappy with the twisted attack and special attack, right? Like that base stat for its attack is definitely higher. Even though I caught it, I could say no. I kind of think I say yes. Hate that it's Aftermath. It's not getting anything from its ability. Low special defense, very fast. Split offense. Good HP. I don't think there were any Pokemon over here. I mean, if it got Calm Mind, it would fix its special defense. And technically a little bit stronger than Luxray. Right? Luxray was going to be plus special attack 18. Right, it was 16 special attack at level 8, so it's going to be like 17 or 18 at level 9. So it is a little bit stronger, and it has stab. Much for muchness. Spot on with this. Yeah, I called it for being special, for being, I can't speak. I called it on being 20 special attack. I like that better than Scratch. Yeah. Nice. That'll help. We are still tanky. Like, even with the minus defense, like, this thing is still pretty tanky. It has the Achilles heel, but it's not the worst Achilles heel. Good coverage. You know, we're under the 150 now because of Brine. Brought us so that we only have 142 Pokemon who are neutral. And with Brine, that's covering ground types, so everything else can be hit by Thunderbolt. So I think Stab is really going to carry it. Now we just really have to pray for Calm Mind. And maybe a special attack Shedinja coverage. How would Aftermath be useful? Just curious. Katie Stefan, welcome. Currently, we have found our runner. We are using the Electivire to do the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. We were looking to see if anything was better than the Luxray. I'd say this is a little better. It's not 100% better, but it's a little better. But yeah, Camo, let me know how after don't one hit KO Aftermath could get that bit of extra damage needed. So Aftermath does 25% damage to the opponent if they kill us. The ability only works if we die. The way it hurts us is that if they use Trace and I'm using Aerial Ace, I take Aftermath from them. So I believe what you were thinking of is Rough Skin. Rough Skin is that they take 1/16 damage for any physical contact. For any contact move. Which could be special attacks such as Petal Dance, Trump Card, Ring Out. Chow. Drought into Drizzle. It's crazy that the only reason this is a special attacker is because of the nature. Same thing with the Luxray. Okay, new move right here. Clamp is not better than Brine. We don't take that. Good. Big XP in here too. Kyogre, Latias. Should get to 19 on this fight. If the level 15 is good Pokemon, It is also nice that there's only one special attack that's there's only one priority special attack move, so we don't have to worry about like them moving first on us and hitting us a lot of damage in the special defense. Barrier's fine. Ah, 15's not a high level. Crit. Yeah, just needed something like basic to get a little bit more XP off that guy. No worries. What matters is we made it through the tower for the first time tonight without clenching our fists. Truthfully, the Luxray run, it would have been fun, but it would have been slower, because I would have felt the need to set up Calm Mind a little bit more since we didn't have stab. This is getting used with just a little bit more offense and stab on top of it. I want to say that meant to say let's go, but it's funny that it said let's og both times. I agree, let's og. Katie said, Stefan, hello. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We do have the PP up, which might go on Earth Power. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Easy, Camel. Victory Road easy. New move right here. Poison Gas. Probably not. It's so low accuracy. Good one shot. I have 0 berries to hold. Put PP up right now. I don't think I need to though. I'd rather save it in case I get something with 5 PP that I want to keep, like Water Spout, Eruption. Right, good luck. First gym encounter of the night. Thunderbolt is actually stronger than super effective aerial ace. It'd be 37 added, right? 47? Yeah, 47. Yep, 47. So 143, yeah. Thunderbolt is 143.5 versus 120. And our special attack's a little higher. Maybe not. Uto, easy. This is the ace. We're faster. And we one shot. Let's go. That's big. This is the last one. No warning. And he dies to aerial ace. Chip damage guarantees it. Perfect. Let's go. GG. You were right. We did roll through this. I didn't want to risk contact on Venomoth for the first Pokemon of the fight. What do we get? Calm Mind? Sketch? Double kick. So Electivire has beaten the gym, which means he deserves a name. Be on a run, finally. Only took 4 hours. Able to learn double kick. Something to consider in the future. Because I said it earlier, electric, flying, ground is plus fighting is the best coverage in the game. And if we learned double kick over Brine, that'd be best coverage. Now, I would like Aura Sphere a little bit more. Stay on the special side. Higher base power, never misses, 20 PP. Rare Candy. No shards though, that's sad. Shards. It is a female, something to note. What is Zapdea? Is that Zendaya, but Zap? Let me smoke what you're smoking. Yo, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. We have a good move set right now. It was either this or bulky Luxray with Tinted Lens, Dark Pulse, and Calm Mind, but this had a little bit more offense and a little bit more speed. I just didn't know the ability was going to be so bad. Not Luxray, that's funny. What if we did Eluxivire? Kind of like put Luxray's name inside of Electivires. I mean, it's just a name. I don't know if that's the best name, but. Yeah, hoping for. As nice as Brine can be, especially for somebody like this, where situations where our offense is kind of diminished late game compared to others' bulk. Right, for every level up, we get +1 to +2 offense, but they'll get +3 to +4 defense. So like later and later, they just get bulkier and bulkier. So Brine, getting them down to half health and then having it be double damage on top of possible super effectiveness could really go a long way. But I do think just maximum super effectiveness would be our best bet. I would probably want Aero Blast. If we're going with high base power moves, Air Slash is only 60 base power, or it's 75, but it's also 95 accuracy, or 90. Aero Blast is 95, but it's 100 base power and it's a high crit move. We have a PP up for it as well. We're getting our next move before the cave. You're thinking of Air Cutter. Air Cutter is 55 base power, hits both targets, 95 accuracy, and it has high crit move. Air Slash is 75 base power and has a 20? I want to say it's 30% chance to flinch. It's flinching on Air Slash, not critical hit. It's not both, it's one. Air Cutter is crit, Air Slash is flinch. Right, new move. Assist is banned. Not good. Stay in half. Nice. This should kill. Perfect. Brine saved us right there, having the double damage. That's what I was talking about. Like later, when they're only a couple levels different, and their defense is very high, like it's potential that Brine could actually come in clutch. Welcome back, Christian. Thank you for not poisoning. That would have sucked, going through this entire dungeon with a poison. We are fast enough to where if somebody has motor drive, there's a chance we still outspeed them. Flying press would be interesting, but it's a physical move. I mean, I guess it would be okay. Isn't it a 2-turn move though? It's like Sky Attack, but typings instead of flinch. Correct, that's what I said. It's a dual side move. I said that. Bro. Big HP Pokemon, let's go. Energy Root, 200 health. Now if we can get a couple status heals, we'll be chilling. We also have the full restore, I forgot that was on this file. We spent so long with the Luxray that I didn't remember getting it. Yo, Friezo in the house. How you doing tonight? Get our level up moving here. PMG, welcome to the chat. Is everything randomized? Yes. All base stat, abilities, movesets, encounters with trainers, wild Pokemon, items, EMs. Get our level up move here. Yawn. Move. Next is before Whitney. I mean, what do we think? Brian is better than double kick, right? I'm not mistaken on that. Or do you guys think double kick would be better? PMG, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Right, GG? Easy. Onto the gym, we have the ice heal and then a full restore for our status heals, so we still have to be careful. No more level up moves till for a while. Let's do this. Good luck. This is an easy double fight. Don't para. Oh, now that was rain boosted brine at 130 base power. Missed the zap cannon. The fact that he's just clicking Dragon Breath, I can't even use the full restore here. Okay. We're still fast. Unfortunate luck. Alright, here we go. Time for Bugsy. Good luck. Great one shot. He lives that and then heals. No. Ah, yeah, he does. No. Eight, 7. So we did 43. Which does 21. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, perfect. Best case scenario. 2, 3. It's fine. Come on, buddy. He's throwing. Come on. Is that aftermath? Fucking tracker was lagging. He missed? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was the crit. Let's go! That's how you do it. I used one extra potion that I didn't need to, but that's fine. That's how you do it. Value over fear. Double team. Can't be scared. Psycho Boost Miss was clutch. I mean, he would have only done 21 damage, and I would have lived it. Unless he crit. If he crit, I would have died. Also, if you guys are enjoying the Electivire run, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Definitely helps the channel out. Let's get a couple good items in here. Full heal would be nice. Green Shard, that's a full heal after the gym. Max Potion, yo! That's what I'm talking about. Full heal, nice! Alright, not bad. Welcome back, Christian. Yeah, I would say if you want, go and watch the gym from the double fight on. Everything up to the double fight we were just one-shotting and taking no damage. The double fight is where things started getting dicey. I think you would enjoy watching that, honestly. It was pretty intense. No, I was holding left. Why did it go up? It is one that I fight, but I like to drop off the HM Pokemon before fighting those two because the police officer is a level 26 and this one is a level 21. So they're a little bit higher than the others in the area. And I just don't want to. I've had a couple scenarios where they use Whirlwind or Roar, and it's just like I could have avoided that if I just avoided them and, dropped off my HM Pokemon. Since they're higher level, they can tank the hit a lot easier. So it's just strategy. A lot of what I do is just like very niche understanding of how how to optimize each location, and it might like add a little bit of extra time, but I genuinely do try to avoid throwing if I can. Their hit's not bad. Yellow Shard, nice. It does, dude. That Paralyze really knocks us down a peg. Yeah, it was a crazy fight, right? I mean, granted, Magnezone only lived the Earth Power because of Light Screen. If it didn't have the Light Screen up, it would have been a one-shot. Also, we got a max potion in the forest and a full heal. Which I don't think you were here for. So I'll share that with you as well. So we've got the energy root, the full restore, and the max potion. Luckily, I have an answer for Shinja. Has a second ability, but it's not Volt Absorb, so that's good. Relax. Nice, great one shot. Good. Huh. Would I like charge on this thing to get a +1 special defense and then a boost to an electric move? It would be a way to bypass unaware with the charge boost versus a special attack boost. Expert Belt would make this thing so much better. If we were able to use it, we'd put double kick on over Brian, cover like 320 Pokemon with super effective, and then just get the expert boost on like 80% of the game. Only one more item before the gym. Next level up, new move. Ring for Aura Sphere. That's the move I want. or Calm On. We'll be on the last trainer that we get to level up, or the second to last. Okay, we move. Constrict. Oof. Yes. Scary. Oh, I hate this game. Gonna go back for that trainer. Testing 1, 2. So my mic is working. Testing 1, 2. I was talking that whole time. I do have the full heal. You go, fucking cat, dude. I want to hit him sometimes. I hate when he just like comes up and he bites me when I'm not paying attention. I think I used the full heal on this fight. I don't want to keep taking all that damage. Where's Superman? Sucks. The last one. Pretty much the same amount of damage because of the misses as I would have if I had the burn. Probably even more damage. Alright, you got this. Good luck. Good special defense drop. He missed a blizzard. One more. Come on, we can do this without healing. Let's go! Easy money. She did take a, well, one of her trainers took a full heal. Which is unfortunate, but we'll get another full heal out of the green shard. And we'll get a Ross Berry as well. Confused Ray, it's alright. I prefer Keter Dance over Confused Ray. ignores through. Can I tell Can I tell Whitney to double it and give it to the next person? Because I want it. If I ever pause for just like a few seconds like that, it's not because I'm feeling tired, it's because I'm resetting my controller. Sometimes the Bluetooth, because of the amount of times I've dropped it, or Zuko's knocked it off the desk, sometimes the Bluetooth signal to my computer starts messing up, and it like lags the emulator really bad. And so it's just easier to like cycle its Bluetooth setting on the controller, which takes a few seconds to do. And like I'll try to like multitask while at the same time and use mouse and keyboard, but sometimes it's just like, alright, I'm gonna stop for a second so I can get this done on the controller. This is short on offense. Normally we look at two factors for a runner, right? It's the early game, level 5 and level 8. You want a 14 average at 5, 20 at 8, but that doesn't really give you much knowledge as to its EVs and IVs and how well it's growing as a Pokemon itself. So your other stat that you look at is when you beat the 3rd gym, which we just did, and you want to be at 100 offense when you beat the 3rd gym. Average, like standard, like to do enough damage to where you're not always stressing about damage output, but you're like even at 100 base power at level 40, you're still getting 2 shots at sometimes. This is only working because of the moveset being like top tier. Other than that, I knew it was gonna hatch. I almost put it away and I was like, nah. Gengar, Copium Pivot. That's another thing niche camo that I do. If you notice, for the 3rd gym, I dropped the egg off at the PC in the radio tower because it's the most amount of steps that you can get before, like, unless I doubled back and went to the Pokemon Center, which I find that redundant. So it's like the most smooth amount of steps that you can get. And then if your egg doesn't hatch by then, you drop it off because it's about to hatch. Like most of them, unless it's a pseudo legendary, will hatch like right in those 100 steps, so I don't want it to hatch in the gym and have that whirlwind roar scenario occur that I mentioned earlier. So I drop it off and like try to hatch it there, going to the shard collector, but it needed like 50 extra steps. Sometimes I'm too efficient in the early game and I don't give it enough steps. Alright, let's see how tanky he is. Not bad. Poor controller in the wars. I know, it's like the second one. It's the worst part about it. It's like the second one in like 3 years. That's why I haven't replaced it. I mean, I went to replace it and they didn't have the one I wanted, so I was like, screw it. I'll just stick with this. Uh-oh. This. For those who weren't here earlier tonight, we had a runner before this one who died to mirror coat. Very sad. We were in the tower, and then there was just a very bulky Dusclops. Mirko and Parasong always take away the fun, and Metal Burst. He looks good. Take those. That's not good. I wanted to see if you were going to be spastic, buddy. You can click quick attack when you have +3 speed. I meant to click air relay, so Tropius! I gotta say, this area normally puts the pressure on, and like, yeah, I healed after the first fight just because I wanted to be safe. I had taken a little bit of damage, but other than that, like, he was putting out some impressive work. One-shotting that Spinda was like, I was not expecting that Spinda to go down one shot. Yeah, it's a lower BST. It's no slacking, but still, this area normally gives me more issues with like better Pokemon. So I don't know. I think he has what he needs. Give us Sphere or Aeroblast and be chillin'. Because technically all grass type abilities we have to be concerned about because our contact moves are only grass type coverage. Pokietric, thank you for joining us. Have yourself a great night. Hope to see you again soon. My brother. Low special defense, so this cooks him. Ooh. This is a tough choice. I don't think I can fit it. Honestly, I don't think I can delete brine for this. Like, yeah, when I'm going for a neutral attack, I could have a stronger move on, like, ground types. Not even ground types, because water would cover it. Grass types, that's what it would be. I could have a stronger neutral move on grass types, or that flame body Pokemon that we suffered from. It's interesting, I like it. I just don't think I can fit it. I think the super effective is a lot more valuable, and especially with the double base power when they're half health, like the Armaldo, for example. I kind of need Brine just for Armaldo. Though I should click Thunderbolt turn 1 on it. Check to see if it's Volt Absorb next time, because Thunderbolt is stronger than super effective Brine. Yeah. If Aerial Ace wasn't covering Shedinja, I would probably consider it a little bit higher on it. But we already saw one Shedinja. We know it's in this file. It could be lurking again. Imagine we're in a dungeon and it pops up. There's a couple special defensive tanks as well. I don't remember who they were, but earlier game, like around the first gym area, saw some low physical attack Pokemon. Yeah, I think I unfortunately have to say no. It's a cool move. I was happy to see it, but logically, normal typing, not the best for us. That crit too. I don't know if that'll one-shot next time. Critical hit, bug buzz. I gotta take him out. Can't risk it. It only did 3 damage, but I didn't want to risk taking a bug buzz and the dive without knowing what the Onyx was gonna do for damage. Ow. Yeah, if I can get maybe Lava Plume, I'll take Lava Plume. It's not as good for the coverage strat that I was talking about. Right, it's 101 instead of 89. But you get a couple more times 4. Like, I still wouldn't complain about that. It would suck if things had flash fire, but whoa, 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 whoa! I did the wrong thing. I was yapping. I went to the PC and not the Pokemon Center. I need to pick that back up. Glad my other 2 brain cells kicked in there. Alright. Hopefully the rival is as easy as he was last time. Good luck. This dog is supposed to be downstairs. Alright, he's easy. Came up for an early visit. Rival pulled episode 1, getting there early and getting the better Mon. Caught it before I got here. Yeah, Gabite was one of them. I knew it. I knew there was going to be another Shedinja. Hugo, can you stop moving my mouse? I need it where it is, buddy. Go. Yes, you. This should go for president. All right. Next level up move will be after the gym. It's not like we need it. We're chilling. We have 55 PP. Easy. Good luck. Too bad there's no special attack, but resist one special attack. Not my accuracy. Okay, that could have went worse. Could have went a lot worse. Copycat Rayquaza is kind of scary, but I actually wanted to give it Aerial Ace because stab Aerial Ace resisted on our high defense would not be scary. And its defense is actually not that good. But I felt like the Thunderbolt was the logical play turn one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon left. Crazy thing is, I feel like I've had a moveset of like Thunderbolt Earth Power before on a stronger Pokemon, and it did not pop off like this. Granted, like, obviously, Thunderbolt is stab. That makes a big difference. But still, this is crazy. One shot. I did not think that was gonna one shot. GG. Wow. Absolutely destroyed this lighthouse. I have no words. I guess I shouldn't hate Pokemon that have the minus special attack that's still above that 100 tier, because they'd be stronger than this guy, and he's cranking out numbers right now. The 540 BST is a big factor as well, yeah. Really pads its numbers across. Though it's really 3 stats taking the chunk of its stats. HP, defense, and speed are well above average. You're now headed into gym number 4. Thank you for the good luck, Namar. You're gonna need it. Here we go. Nice crit. That's a big crit, because I did not want to waste 2 Thunderbolts on it. Okay, good start. glad that magnitude 5 stab super effective was not that strong. I mean, granted, it is the second lowest magnitude. So it's what, 30 base power? How does that not kill? That should be knocking out. I don't get it. Oh, I did the math wrong. I'm an idiot. I don't know why. When I did the math, I did earth power as 60 base power, not 90. I'm an idiot. So in my head I did 120, and I was like, oh, Brian's 130, so he'll knock out. Oh, thank you, Camo, for the good luck. Sorry, I was a little bit locked in right there. I was getting to rechat. Good crit, dude. Good crit. That was the ace trainer. Level 33 is the highest trainer. Okay, honestly, pretty good positioning. You still have a lot of Thunderbolts. 6 Earth Power should be enough, right? It's not like... It's not all of them, but it's 1 for each, and it's unlikely that we'll need 1 for each. So it'll kind of technically leave 2 for 3, and then the other 3 we use Thunderbolt. Leave all those water, yeah, the double water types in that one. I did Unduskable, I did Thunderbolt, because I didn't want to risk it living. I was like, I'll have 4 extra if I have to click Thunderbolt on every Pokemon. So I have 4 extra if anything's a 2-shot. If I don't click Thunderbolt on everything, then it just pluses to that extra for the margins. I could do Citrus Berry. Could do Raspberry. I'm gonna just stay with the tried and true Petra. Okay, you got this, buddy. You got this. Good luck. Fine. Out of range of healing. Lapras. Magic Coat doesn't do anything. Nice. Just heal. No special attack. Beautiful. That scared me. I thought I was getting one shot right there. Nice. 1 left. Rayquaza. You can aerial ace it. Oh, nice crit, buddy. And we two-shot it. Let's go. Great win. No items used. Little bit of damage. Clefable is a joke. Yeah, I agree, Zuko. I agree. Good job. Thank you, Namor. Lock on. I locked in. I did not need to lock on, though. Right, real quick, before we go and do the item haul, I'm just gonna give my cat a quick snack because he's clearly asking for it. Just gotta make him happy. So, quick, maybe like 2-minute break, stretch, wake up, and we'll continue on and get some items and get a win. Be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. If you guys were to give this Pokemon a star rating, what would you rate it? Let's go! Let's go with Max Potion! Another one! It's crazy that we haven't even really used, like yeah, we used a couple status heals, and I did expertly use potions instead of a energy root or full restore at the second gym. .5 to a 4. Yeah, I'd say its moveset definitely makes it at least a 3.5. Because there's been some Pokemon like the Rhyperior, for example, I'm pretty sure if I only had Earth Power would be a 2-shot. Prime is allowing it to be a 1-shot. And like there's some like just niche scenarios that are just pulling it up. Thunderbolt, it's definitely as well is like Stab, super effective. Thunderbolt is making a difference on some of those one-shots. Speed? We even need speed. Technically, it can boost others. Like, it's very common. I put it in one stat, and 2 others also go up by 1. So I'll probably put it on. Just see what else we get first. Because I'd rather prioritize something of better value. Speed is like my highest stat. Next question. Do you think that we should keep a physical move? In the event our Shedinja answer can turn into a special attack, is it better to have split offense on a split attacker? Electrolyzer, nice. Because if it was a move like Ember, Air Cutter, probably would say no. Those are probably not worth it. Depends on the move, yeah. I mean, if it was Aeroblast, if it was maybe Lava Plume, Flamethrower, or Eruption, I would like Eruption. Or sphere. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the act of deleting aerial ace for another Shedinja answer. Not talking about deleting brine, but specifically aerial ace. If I was to delete aerial ace for Aura Sphere, the next Shedinja has no coverage. We've already seen two. The question, DJ, was if we were to get a Shedinja answer as a special attack, would we want to delete Aerial Ace and go full special, or keep a physical move? That was so. Like when I'm doing this item gauntlet, I like to try to just ask questions, so I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. So I was just trying to see if, like, not so much like the move itself, but just the concept of. Because it could be any move. It could be Power Gem. It could be maybe Ominous Wind. An Omni Boost would be interesting. Now there's another move to consider that would be really unique to run, especially if we ran it with Thunderbolt instead of deleting Thunderbolt. Imagine if we got Charge Beam. It would be really weird but unique to do both Charge Beam and Thunderbolt. That way we could get the damage boost, have our special attack boost, while still putting out damage. And then once we have the boost, we start using Thunderbolts. We save on Thunderbolts long term. And we don't fall behind on damage output. Double kick, double team, confuse ray, and lock on. Patter only has a 1% chance to confuse because we are unable to add a voice into the game. It only has a 1% chance. It has never activated for us, fortunately. It is 60 base power, 100% accurate. I think it's 20 PP, so reliable move like no matter what. I would consider it. Because contact is a problem. I would have to say it would be better if it was like Chatter and then Earthquake rather than Earth Power and Aerial Ace. Let's go! Hell yeah. Because should be one level up move on this guy. I think we caught it at level 9. Yeah. At least one move reader. The goat milk, nice. Full heal. This item gauntlet actually been good. It's a rare sighting. Heart scale. Ooh. I don't know if he has level 1 moves. In the event that his level 7 move that he deleted is something like Flash, it's good to have 2 heart scales. You can delete, you know, one of your other level up moves like Earth Power, get Flash, go and get the 4 items, and then have your original move back. But 2 heart scales should be enough, so I actually don't want to see any more. Like the item slot to be of value. So like a shard would be better out of the rock smashes. Red shard, that's useful. Etcha berry, cherry berry. I don't think I have any paralyzed heals. Yeah, so that's big. Five items left. 6 items left. 5 now, 5 items left. Full heal. So we have 3 full heals, and then we'll get another one after the Team Rocket basement. Would be nice to get a PP max for this last item. If I could have a PP max for Thunderbolt, that would be nice. We use the carbos to make a difference. Also raise our attack and defense. Alright, that is all the items for a while. It's sad how many people leave for the item gauntlet. We had like 25 people watching past 8. Tiny guess is coming in probably about like 15 minutes or so. 15 to 20 minutes. Depends on how many times I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Nice crit. Do have to remind myself to take a detour on the way to the Lake of Rage to do the red shard. Christian, I just saw your message. 92 attack still strong. Through. We just hit 100. Finally hit 100 at 50, level 50. Nice one shot. Alright, next level up, new move. get our level up move right here. Come on, Ore Sphere. Something good. Started with the A and I thought that was gonna be it. Damn. You changed your guess to Seadra, from Seadra to Goldeen, the next Pokemon in the Pokedex. Ended up being Seadra. Aromasphere. Go Aeron. Alright, you're only a couple, if not only just a minute away from the shiny Gyarados. Each person in the chat is given one guess to what you believe the randomizer will put as the shiny Linked Rage. If you guess correctly, we will do a pack opening, give you a shout out for guessing correctly. Alright, I'll give you guys a moment to put in your guesses. As of right now, the guesses are Shiny Goldeen, Shiny Aron, Shiny Lopunny. Shiny Dusclops, Shiny Chansey, I'll give another 60 seconds because we had a bunch of people coming by tonight. Then we'll check it out. And for my guess, I am going to say guess I like to use sometimes because I'm hoping to see it eventually. Shiny Chatot. Right, so quick recap. The guesses are Shiny Goldeen, Shiny Aron, Shiny Lopunny, Shiny Dusclops, Shiny Chansey. Did I miss any? Porygon Z, wow. knew I felt him around the lake. He was just on the outside of the lake, not inside of the lake. Good crit. Almost to 55 before the dungeon. That's good. Because if the statues have some high BST Pokemon, we'll get to level 58 for the second phase. Yeah, chugging along nicely. Put out some good damage over there. Those were some higher levels. You can do this. You have plenty of PP. Good luck. See what the statues have for us. Alright, perfect. Best case scenario. I'll have 5 Brine, 5 Earth Powers, 10 Thunderbolt, and 10 Aerial Ace for the 2 trainers. That'll be exactly perfect. I'll have enough of everything. Because of the wheel and the rest not really giving that much XP, we won't get to 58 before phase 2. We're definitely getting it in the next area. Like at best, we're gonna be maybe 56 and a half. maybe 57. Depends on what the two trainers have. Because there's still two stashes left, so I'll be at like a quarter by the end of this last one. So if the other two trainers give me a half level. Blue shard. Alright. I'll take it. Still crazy to me that this guy is doing so well. Just clean swept stage 1. It's crazy. Claw armor? Hell yeah. Take those. Now we're guaranteed to get to Elite 4 if we have plot armor. Lemonade. Good find. Heal bag is looking nice. Lemonade. Moo milk. Energy root. 2 max potions. Full restore. Nice. Boy. How tanky are you? Okay, not bad. I wonder if chat is falling asleep. Y'all got quiet. Elixir is useful. Cooking dinner, nice. No worries, Griffin. No worries. It's okay, you guys are allowed to sleep too. If I can sleep during a stream, you guys can sleep during a stream. And eat and do all of the fun things. It did not paralyze, thank goodness. Motor Drive Po-Oh is a little scary. Would have been a one-shot too, that's a sad part. Power Gem would be cool, Ancient Power would be interesting. Not as strong and not as much PP, but have the Omni Boost would really help in some scenarios. No, it does not count for abilities. However, if Zapdos has Volt Absorb or Motor Drive, that would be the only situation. And then Rotom having Levitate. Those are like the only two that really stick out. So it's not like too much of an issue. Obviously a lot of super effectives go away if they have Levitate or Volt Absorb Motor Drive, but it's not like I wouldn't have any coverage. I'd still have something else I can still click. Last item before the gym. That's fine. I mean, we got some decent stuff here. The Lemonade and the Blue Shard. We got Paw Armor. My brother. You know there's always one-shots. It's Alright, let's do this, Lance. You and me. I swear, if you click Earthquake, I'm gonna smack you. Nice, good one shot. Alright, here's our level up move. What is it gonna be? Superpower. Double kick is technically better. Getting the -1 attack and defense is not that good. I mean, it's a very strong move. It's technically double damage on double kick, right? 60 base power versus 120. And base power is the name of the game at the moment, but I don't think I get rid of Brine for it. I think I gotta say no to that, unfortunately. You know, we one-shot the Magnezone because he doesn't have light screen up. That's annoying. Why are you wishing? You've taken no damage. He has double sleep moves. He has Spore and Grass Whistle. He has Wish Talk? It's hilarious. Alright, I'm just gonna Aerial Ace to make sure I don't miss. Yeah, GG. Lance is such a dumbass facts. I mean, he had what? He had Blaze Kick, Sleep Talk, Grass Whistle, and I don't think he ever clicked anything else. But we took 0 damage in that fight, because I got a level up, which gave me +3 health. I remember looking at it before going in, and I was at 175 to 215. This dungeon, A+ Electivire at completing this dungeon. having one weakness on the mon is very helpful. Though I honestly say for this mon, all special attacks are kind of a weakness. I will put on a berry just in case. I have enough. Alright, we got this. Next level up move is Price. 6, 7. No, that might be. I think that's phase 2 of Radio Tower. Hey, GG. Curious if Luxray, if Luxray also had Thunderbolt, though its special attack was a little lower, if it would have been able to perform as well without Calm Mind, where it only needs Calm Mind maybe 30% of the fights rather than 80. Did I grab my HM Pokemon? I did not. Whoops. I'm gonna keep the Pejaberry on for these double fights. It's helped actually, not once but twice already on these 2 specific fights. And I think I might give up XP as well. I don't like to. It's not my favorite thing to do, but probably the safer thing to do just because of how low our special defense is. Really don't want to take 2 special attacks and then still have our HM Pokemon next to us and still lose XP. Okay, perfect. Because Earth Power should knock out. Its attack is low, so I don't care about the Ice Shard. And then he has to recharge, and this will shot. Perfect. The best physical move for a fighting type would be Brick Break. We didn't get Aura Sphere, but we got Brick Break. Would we take it over Brine? think we would consider that, yeah. True, that is very true. That thing reminded me of that. Yeah. Good thing we find out now. Yeah, motor drive OO definitely complicates things. Because as okay as Aerial Ace is, it's likely that Ho-Oh is very defensively tanky. Like, I don't even have to click it to know it. And I wouldn't waste the time or turn just to prove it. Hey, Electivire makes it to the gym gauntlet. Thank you, Namar. Good luck. Love this so far. Hell yeah. First Fion. Great one shot. Hariyama. There's only 12 Pokemon in here. Yeah, I was worried. I was worried. At least saved one extra PP. Because the gym leader has 5. I mean, I still took 50 off that, right? Like, that wasn't no damage, but stab extra sensory could have done a lot worse with our low special defense. And I didn't want to risk ability on the last Pokemon before Gym Leader. Okay. We got this. Chuck, you're our friend. Polytoad, okay. Crit, great start. Bronzong. Oh, I'm blocked. I don't want him to heal. But I'm pretty fast. Wasted the heal. Damn it. I knew it. Ah, I'm an idiot. But I know chat always yells at me when I don't use it. Trump card. It's not better than Judgment, so it's not good. Block is so that I can't escape, yep. Which I have no other Pokemon, so it didn't matter. Mad I used the heal. I knew I didn't need to. At least we won. Yep, just gonna cut the cost. That's good to know. So if I ever need a heal, I can heal on a Skarmory. Alright. I was a little worried about going for the teammate kill, but it paid off. I figured if we didn't get punished turn 1, I'd be able to handle each of them turn 2. I'm really glad I didn't target down the Skarmory. Proof that moves are moves are definitely more important than stats, 100%. Alright. So number 6. 6 Pokemon, 6 Thunderbolts. Easy peasy. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Nomar. Thank you, Christian. Keep it rolling. I love this super effective team that you're giving me. And a Deoxys at the end. Okay, this is a tank, I know. That was a crit. Starts with a poison. Does he get a double poison? He does not. Oh. That was easy. I did have to play the Deoxys into a position where it didn't heal. Because that happened on a couple other streams where I allowed it to get the heal off after positioning in a certain way, and it just snowballed. So I'm trying to avoid letting that happen if I can. Owns 85 base power physical flying move, but also 85 accuracy. And it can paralyze, but it's a 2-turn. You can learn a lot. You can learn bounce, right? Yeah, bounce. Confuse right, double kick, double team. So you can learn 4 out of 6. Yeah, aerial ace is definitely better. They've lowered my accuracy a couple times, and I realized it later that there was a fight early game that I might have, like, almost threw with the, I think it was the first fight with the potions when my accuracy got lowered and I was clicking Thunderbolt. I realized it later. I probably should have been clicking aerial ace on that. I don't remember what Pokemon it was, so maybe it was based on the typing that had me clicking Thunderbolt, but... Oops. Would be nice to get Aura Sphere for that very reason. In number 7. We did use our Pecha Berry there, which is fine. Technically, it wasn't needed because it was the last Pokemon and I would have gone out with most of my health. That's okay. Alright, good luck. We got this. Rocky lived that. Red. The king. Right, we took a bit of damage there. I admit, we took a bit of damage there. 82 damage. Hopefully that's okay. Good luck. Intimidate to start. I don't know why sometimes the brine doesn't do the double damage. Like, I look at it and I'm like, that's clearly over half. That's like evidently like 47% health that he's at. It should do double, and then it doesn't. This I should one-shot. More restores, but this should go for a two-shot. Wow, that was close. Oh, that was close. Magical lead. Funny. Katoa, welcome back. Came in a good time. That was scary. Of course, I get a low roll on the ace, right? Or I'm just not like at a level difference with the ace to be able to guarantee that one shot. Alright, no more. Have a great night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on sleeping, but I didn't expect I didn't expect them to do this well. And I just at one point I just was afraid that if I tried to end the stream and pick it up the next day, my luck with restarting a stream the next day is so bad. I can't keep a Pokemon alive on day 2 to save my life. And then I just kept going, and I was like, alright, clearly this is gonna trip up at some point. They really want to use physical moves against us. I don't know why. It's a very physical file, and it's working in our favor. Now, HP is a double-edged sword. It helps and it doesn't, right? Like, it really helps having the room to survive hits and, like, versing it, maybe like a transform Pokemon. They don't get as much stats off of us. We can even potentially take Mirror Coat, Metal Burst, if it ever happens. But then the other issue is, you know, Leech Seed, Game Split, Endeavor. Which all 3 of those moves we have been seeing. Elixir is a good move, good item. It is helping out our lower special defense, which hasn't even touched 100. Dire Hit. I was thinking of it earlier during the Gym Gauntlet, how at this pace it would be nice to have the Dire Hits for the Elite Four to give us higher chances of doubling our damage, which would guarantee one-shots. At what damage pace we've been doing, a critical hit should one-shot most things. A couple of high tanks, which we've seen, probably won't, but critical hits definitely could carry us through the Elite Four. How soon is too late? Yeah, it's too late. One second. I want to check the map because I know recently, like a week or two ago, maybe 3, I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize I was forgetting that item. I want to just double check that it wasn't here. I'm pretty sure it was in the last cave. Technically, there is one that is left, but it's not possible. With the route that we do, we leave one to get everything else. It's not anything outside of it. Yep, we're good. Just it's always good to make sure your memory is sharp. More heals would be nice, of course. PV max would be nice. Maybe a green shard, get another lumberry and rossberry. Pretty low on those. Oka berry is fire. Sad. Didn't really get anything in here, like at all. We do still have the PP up, correct. I'm on the fence on whether or not I want it on Earth Power or Thunderbolt. gave me. I'll get Petra Berry again. Good luck. No, it's not. Boss man, make this easy. The burn. I'll use an elixir here if I need to. Why does everyone end with the Deoxys, dude? That's so dumb. No! He missed the sleep powder, huge. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Alright, it's alright. No need to get upset. It's alright. We recover. We have orange berries. We have a lepa berry even. Good miss. Easy miss, honestly. I'm gonna need the XP. So I think an elixir might actually be better than a Lepaberry. That way I can also get more area laces to finish off one shots, or two shots. Finish off two shots. Struggle Street, but we're still here. A lot of fights to go. A lot of new encounters too, which is not helping. Nice crit. Huge. I know this one shot, so... Think we keep fighting in here. Yeah, too bad we don't have Ore Sphere. Be so much PP for them. After this, I should only have the 4 and the 5 left. Let me double check. Instead of doing the 4 early, I decided to wait on it. Hopefully he has some grass types that'll help. Bug types. Do it now. Deal with its consequences when going up to the top floor. So that was fine. We're out of aftermath range. Let's go. That's how you do it. No elixir. I technically didn't need to even use any of those orange berries. That's fine. Better safe than sorry. Didn't know if anything was going to be holding a legendary. I mean, this guy had a Regice. It's got it. Yep. Sweet. Phase 1 complete. Aerial Ace having 20 PP is clutch, because using it as just like a finisher, I have scouted a lot of Pokemon for like their abilities, and I mean, unless they're doing like a 30% chance on Flame Body, they don't seem to have contact abilities. Grabbing my charger. Next is the rival. He has not been difficult so far, but he does have new Pokemon. Phase 2, here we go, good luck. Good start. Damn. I know I could knock it out with something else, but I just don't want to risk it in this fight. Aerodactyl. Let's go. Nice crit. Thank you, Camo, for a good fight. Pray for some good items down here. And pray for the next level up to give us a good move, our final move. 2 Politoads in a row is funny. Water types galore. Better, yeah. Start using Earthquake a little bit more, it would help. Thunderbolt's kind of been a reliance here. This is good. Now I can one-shot this. Aerial Ace has been clutch here, though. Reseed is fine. Alright, last level up move before move relearner. We're hoping for Ore Sphere, even consider maybe Earthquake. Drill Peck would be cool, just to make Aerial Ace a little bit stronger. Save PP. Water Spout would be good, would help Brine do a lot more damage. Ore Sphere. Calm Mind. Sunny Day. No fire move. It would hurt Brine. Baby Potion. One item left. Damn. Baby Potion, that's it. I mean, I guess it makes up for the Thornberries. They use Dive or anything like that. Maldo is just a tank. That's good. Not a tank, not a threat. Or just a tank, not a threat. And that should be the last Pokemon trainer for this phase 2. Which went very smoothly. Like, beyond expectation. This guy, that one, this one. I was honestly like gritting my teeth going down here. I was like, this is it. Phase 3. Good luck. That hurt though. I did 72 damage. Hopefully this guy has the Deoxys and not Archer. Nice. Ooh, I don't like that. I feel like we're storming Darth Vader's lair right now. Really? I'm gonna use it. Just get myself out. And I think I'm gonna use the citrus berry here. I normally like to save it for the end, for the Elite Four, but kind of in a position where it's either that or use the energy root. I feel like 50 HP. Actually, it'd be like more like 65. We'd get 65 back. I mean, it would be very valuable late game. What do you guys think? Doing a calc right now, 1 second. We have a wiki berry. Check to see what minus defense is. Minus defense is IAPA. So I could do an Aqua or Wiki, but not the IAPA. Good luck. No! He lived on a roll! You saw how fast that HP bar went down? He lived on a roll, dude. Oh my god, Flash Fire would have been nice. Protect and jump kick. Though they weren't really clicking any flat fire moves on us. Dude, that's so dumb. He 100% lived on a roll. Yeah, low HP, low special defense. Dude, that's bull. And I was smart to click that over Aerial Ace. Now with Stab, Seed Flare at 111 special attack, I think I would have needed to be at max health. And it would have done like 60 to 70%. Because I could actually, what is it, Archer, right? 35. Doing a quick calc. I just got to level up, so I need to see the stats for it. had 70 special defense. Got one factor. No, I would have had to be crit at the end. Just typically they do, right? And not crit. What about my attack to him? I can calc that as well. Shoot, I should have kept that. I was a roll. It was a roll. No. 37.5% chance. Now, it wasn't in my favor. And I got a pretty high roll. If you had 126... No, I did a middle roll. Yeah, I did right in the middle. Which means the last time I killed him, I hit a little higher roll. I probably did like 124 to him. And then the next roll would have been 126. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't think I was going to do well with that Seath Flare hitting me. One shot that with Earth Power. Thunderbolt was one-shotting that most of the time. Maybe. Psychic. Mud Shot. Magical Leaf. I mean, it could have been cool, but it would have heavily relied on Calm Mind Dark Pulse. Increase escape allowed, so true. Adaptability, sketch adaptability, dude. Keep on your turn. Well, it was an awesome run. Definitely going to consider moveset over stat set a little bit more. So it's pretty cool, right? Like, we were split offense below average, but it carried us. I do need to get some sleep though. So thank you everyone for joining. And tomorrow, possibly starting a little bit earlier than the normal scheduled time, we shall see. I will catch you all in the next stream. GG's. Peace.